Level 27. Okay, but I have two at my side. Let's go to the bastion, maybe. I'm misinterpreting what I have to do here. Somehow, with that here. Oh, how was his name? I don't know. Let's ask him whether he is convinced.
Hey, Numbskull. I'm ready for the next audience.
Okay, well, let's do that.
So what lucky faction leader are we talking to this time?
Judicator Reinhold. A trade deal with the Morcons could really help the clerics out.
How are you gonna get them to trust you? The clerics want to save humanity. The Morcons, not so much.
Just get me in there. I know what I'm doing.
Come with me.
You don't need another
Oh no, I need to wait. Yeah.
Follow me.
Good.
Why hasn't your brother tried to get his throne back from Baxter?
Too fucking far. Baxter's in the crater. Logan's on the Caracas coast. Besides, he probably doesn't think the crater is worth the trouble. Just a filthy fucking hole in the ground.
Been to see the clerics again?
Without you, fat chance. Talk to the Brethren here for too long, and your brain will turn to mush. Their creator is just another straw they cling to.
How's it been, living with the Morcons?
It's easy. There's no messing around. No bullshit. People talk straight and tell you exactly what they think. Everyone knows where they stand and what to do.
But the clerics trusted you with their troops, back when you were fighting the Albs.
Yeah, well, that was then, this is now. Things change.
I brought Nasty with me. Right now she's a, Morcon messenger.
Ah yes, Nasty.
105.
A commander who valiantly led our troops against the Alb offensive in Ignadon. What can I do for you today?
Is it true that you clerics got yourselves kicked out of your precious horde in Ignadon after all?
Yes, well, one of the many burdens we must bear these days. It pains us to think of such a loss, the technical advancements we achieved in the Horde. And yet, if we had stayed, we would likely all have perished. One of those invader strongholds landed right at the entrance to the city, destroying almost everything.
Is that the real reason you left the Horde? Isn't it true that when the Albs invaded, they kicked your asses so hard you ran straight for the hills?
Careful now.
I cannot deny what she says. It was a choice we made. It was our only choice if we wish to ensure our survival.
Ha! You gave up at the first sign of trouble, and after all those fools put their lives on the line for you.
Did you come here purely to insult us?
Insult a coward like you. Waste of breath. What's left of your pathetic little Tin Man army will be a heaping pile of scrap metal before long anyway. If it's not the Albs that do it, it'll be the swarm of creatures those invaders are spewing all over.
That is enough. This conversation is over.
Hey, look, we've got company. Get over here! I'm right here! That beast wants trouble!
That was certainly...
Geht mir um Keks, die Scheiße. Und ja, das ist wirklich furchtbar. Kannst nichts machen hier. Du kannst dagegen. Och, geh mir doch mal nicht auf den Sack. Wie? Fürchterlich, Alter. Geht mir nie auf den Keks mit eurer Scheiße. Lauf was, Mensch, Typ. Can you hit him? Hallo, saufen ist heute wirklich. Wer ist das aber? Think it's...
Fucking Claire. Sending his machines after us?
Why'd you have to provoke him?
Oh, now you're on his side? They came after you too, you know.
You were the target. I was just in the way.
Whatever.
That your idea of negotiation? Getting everyone so pissed that they try and kill you?
Hey, back off. If people can't deal with a little truth, that's their problem.
Oh, bullshit. You were just looking to start a fight.
As if I asked for your fucking opinion. Unbelievable.
Just keep in mind, when people get pissed at you, they try and kill me too.
Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm ready for the next faction, okay? For now, I just want to train and let off some steam.
Guess I can't talk you out of it.
Don't waste your breath.
Oh, yeah, anyways.
Ready for some mischief?
Sure. I'm not so sure about you, though. Don't forget.
What's your real name?
You're just dying to know, aren't you? Oh, makes me way less likely to tell you.
That bad, huh?
It's... Oh, nice try, old man. Just call me Fox, like I said, okay?
We can handle this one too. Asking from the order.
How's everything going? Look. Status report.
Nothing worth reporting. Just because the invaders have only appeared sporadically so far, doesn't mean that it'll stay that way.
I found my old combat drone. It'll help us.
Ah, good news. An Alb combat drone. Can we rely on it?
I'll vouch for it.
Excellent. You seem to know what you're doing. If we keep control of it, a drone like that will serve us well. Great. Now let's get to work. We have to keep up this momentum.
So what's next?
Time for me to take an inventory. See what we need. You can't help with that, so you're done here. Of course, if you can find more recruits, please keep them coming. Trustworthy or not, I'll take the chance. I need numbers. I can worry about keeping them under control later.
Okay. Okay.
The plans for defending the Bastion are set. For now, at least. Keep looking. We need all the help we can get.
Means
We've completed the first stage of our long journey. The Sixth Power has taken its first steps, but now the real work begins. I'm impressed, Jax. I knew you could do this, but I'm still surprised by how efficient you've been.
That's the reason you...
efficient.
I mean the hybrid. Always sent me on the toughest missions, isn't it?
Indeed. And even after all these years, you haven't lost any of your skills. Just as well, we're really going to need them.
I've still got a long way to go. So many difficult situations and demanding people. They all seem to want to determine my fate. And my family's. But I've got decent weapons again. And I'm ready to face the next obstacle. The Sixth Power is now in action. And soon we'll be a serious contender in the battle for Magalon. And I'm part of it. Whether I want to be or not. Not much is certain yet. But the coming days will reveal more about my special role in the war against the invaders. Meanwhile, the Scions will be expanding the regions covered in their alien flora. Before long, we'll be in a world we don't recognize, full of creatures that'll change or destroy us. My infection. The dark Elex is starting to take over. I'm already feeling the first effects of the disease. I need to get some healing soon, or I won't get the chance to fight my first real battles.
Yeah, I really just missed about that mission.
I've made some startling discoveries about the Dark Elex. And I'm certain now that, left untreated, the infection will eventually transform you into a Skyanid creature.
That doesn't really help.
Well, it could pump you full of painkillers, but I don't think that's a good idea. One moment of inattention and the infection could overwhelm you. Better not take that risk.
Great.
I've developed a method of extracting specific DNA fragments from infected subjects. So I'm going to need as many different subjects as possible to continue with my research. That's where we should concentrate our efforts next.
What about me? I'm infected. Will my DNA fragments help?
I need samples from subjects that have already mutated. But they can't be from just any Skyanid. I'm going to need exceptionally thermoactive specimens. You'll have to hunt them down and use the method I've devised to extract those DNA fragments from them.
Any activity on the Skyan invasion front?
Things are still relatively quiet. They must be preparing for a major assault. But I'm more concerned about the Morcons at the moment.
Fuck, I'd almost forgotten about them.
They're unpredictable and represent a huge risk in our war against the Skyans. Especially Patriarch Victor. You should speak to him. Try to reach some form of agreement. Nothing would be worse than him attacking us when we least expect it.
So what else have you got for me?
I've received reports from our neighbors to the northwest. It seems the clerics have lost control of some of their own troops. Their headquarters are about to be attacked by a group of malfunctioning robots. You should stop them before they reduce the cleric castle to a pile of rubble. You should talk to Thialk about our defenses. There's still a long way to go before we're properly prepared.
What if I can't come to an agreement with Patriarch Victor?
Well, just do everything you can to make sure it doesn't come to that.
DNA fragments from thermoactive Skyanids. Am I supposed to know what any of that means?
Yes, I know it sounds complicated. But it's really rather simple. It's all about the cell's DNA replication. How actively and stably the cells of the infected subjects transform. The best data I can use is from subjects whose transformation was particularly quick and effective. When it comes to researching Dark Elex, that could save me a lot of time, and we have precious little to spare. Even things like pieces of skin, scales, or excrement might be enough if they come from highly thermoactive specimens. I've added the relevant data to your editor. It will show you promising areas for the DNA fragments I need. Focus your search there.
I wonder if Kaya has calmed down yet. The Dark Elex is giving us enough of a headache. Kaya might be able to help. I should go see her.
Hey, look. I need your help.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. What's up?
Yeah, don't make a big deal of it, okay?
Yeah, sure.
I was thinking about what you said. About the Duke.
And?
Well, I'm having trouble getting my head around it. If I hadn't worked for Baxter for this long, I'd probably think, well...
That Baxter's giving you the runaround?
Keep your voice down. It's treason to talk like that. I'm an outlaw, and I answer directly to the Duke of Ateris.
Okay, I get it. But what's this got to do with me?
Well, I've got to give the Duke my monthly report. Everyone under his command has to do it. Anyway, I gotta go see him soon to give him my report.
That should be exciting.
Yeah, you're a real asshole, you know that? But since you said all that shit about him and me, you're coming with me.
You want me to protect you from the Duke?
If Baxter's hell-bent on frying my ass, he can take us both down at the same time.
And if I say no?
Then I'll drag your ass to him like a wet rag.
Okay. I'll hold your hand while you give your report to the Duke.
You're making fun of me? With all the compromises you're making over the crap in the Bastion? Say what you want. You don't fully support that sixth power shit either.
Still?
Oh, come on, quit it. The sooner we finish, the better. So get on over to the crater, and don't you forget to take me along.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure.
Was für der Attributes, by the way? Let's see.
Listen, I have another request for you. I'd like to get my eyes on some of the Berserkers' strategic plans.
That's not at all surprising. You got any idea where you might find plans like that?
There's a group of Berserkers roaming around somewhere near the Tavar fort. We should take a closer look.
All right, let's go find your Berserkers.
Let's get the fuck out of here then, before they're gone.
Now die alle kommen, Mates.
Still don't understand why my people have developed such a fear of the Berserkers.
Anything foreign can be seen as a threat. The Berserkers are trying to preserve both mankind and nature. But their methods are often esoteric. And that's difficult to understand for an alb, looking at it from a scientific background.
Shit.
And let's find out if those Berserkers over there feel the same way. We Albs take power again. Everything here will be cleared away.
I have things to do. What the fuck are you looking at? Nobody is supposed to be wandering around here. So get the fuck out of here and stay out of trouble, all right? Maybe later. What the fuck are you?
You want to rob the Berserkers. How do you expect them to react to that?
They won't react if they don't catch us. If they do, we'll just deal with them.
My head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. what Naira wants. I should get out of here.
Good experience. Not gonna say no to that.
Big mistake!
Think so.
Isn't this one of those situations that an emotional person would call regrettable?
No. I'm pretty sure this is what they call a massacre. Here are the Berserkers' plans.
My analysis is progressing well. I think it's time to end our collaboration.
Now? I thought we were just starting to understand each other.
You know what I want. I want to protect the elves.
And you know what I want. That you fight here by my side.
This could take forever. I have far better things to do.
Wait a minute. You still owe me one. You're gonna stay right here until we're through with this.
I'm warning you.
No. You're part of the Sixth Power now, and it's time you accepted that.
That wasn't the deal.
I've helped you often enough. It's time you gave something back. You can go back to the depot when you're done with your tasks.
How do you think that would look?
Let's start by keeping the Bastion clean.
You're assigning me to clean up the living quarters?
To cool off, I suggest you go hunting and make sure the number of animals in the area doesn't get out of control.
The animals?
Unless you have a better way to help.
No, not really.
Okay, then get out there and let me know when you're done.
Yeah, all right, I'll do it.
I'll come back in a while to check on your work.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
Asshole.
Strange.
The area around the Bastion is clean now, right?
In that case, I've got another job for you.
Huh? What's that? You got a job? Is it cleaning?
I see you still haven't cooled off. It would be better for all of us if you could pull guard duty inside the Bastion for a while.
But
You need to get your shit together and understand what this is all about.
all right. But I need precise instructions on how you want this guard duty carried out.
To protect the Sixth Power, you need to keep a close eye on all accommodation areas.
The people like moving around and rarely stay in one position. This makes it difficult to keep a constant eye on them all.
And think of it as a challenge.
But that's... fine. As you command. And for how long?
Until you've cooled down and can think clearly again.
You're not just gonna forget me and let me go to waste in that Bastion?
No, that's not my intention.
Good.
At least we have a few new quests.
Not now.
So I think my robot will come to me soon now and tell me, yeah, I have a new mission. And she obviously too.
You know, I don't feel like seeing the Duke right now.
Shit, where was I? If Baxter wants you dead, he'll make sure that happens. Could be now, could be later. So get it over with now and go see it.
What are you gonna do if Baxter only wants me dead?
You know the answer to that.
That's the kind of thing... Don't worry about it.
How many times a year do you actually host a reception committee for the Duke?
We can do it again if you want an ass beating.
No, it's okay.
Then shut your mouth.
Would you look at that? It's my two favorite assholes. Shit for brains and piss puddle.
I'm here with the monthly report.
That's a good doggy. Now, what's the report? I'll assume you did everything perfectly and exceeded all my expectations.
Cut the crap, Baxter, all right? All the latest assignments were doomed to fail from the start, and you know it.
Yeah, I noticed the fail part. So, Bully, what are we gonna do about that? Maybe you're not getting the right incentive.
I was with him on the missions.
1, how the fuck did that happen? 2, why the fuck did that happen?
I tagged along with him. He's right. You were asking the impossible.
Really? And I should give a shit about what you think, you puddle of lukewarm piss. Bully's supposed to be watching you, not using you to get on my nerves. Bad dog, Bully. That's another black mark on your record.
Bully may be an asshole, but he's loyal to you. He's always been loyal to you.
I'll remember you said that.
Okay, Bully. This is how you're gonna make this right. I've got one last assignment for you, and if you fuck this up...
I get it. What do you want me to do?
There's this con man I picked up who says he can make our chems better. I don't know how, though. He wants some samples from those monster fuckers from the Dark Towers.
You're making Bully collect Dark Elex so some guy can make chems out of it?
Are you my fucking echo? Yeah, that's what I said.
So who is this con man?
Oh, he's good. His snake oil's the best I've ever been sold. Now shut the fuck up before I permanently close your mouth with my fucking fist.
Nah, I'm not doing it.
Am I losing my hearing? I could swear I heard you say something, but it can't be. You telling me no?
I've been out there enough to see what dark shit does to people. Fighting those beasts is one thing, but trying to get that shit out of them? Nah, I won't do that.
And here I thought traveling around with this asshole would finally get you to grow a pair, or even half a pair. Speaking of growth, this is not the time to grow a backbone, Bully. I'm warning you.
Say whatever you want, man. I'm not getting that dark shit for you. Send someone else.
Oh, Bully. Poor, sweet, dumb fucking Bully. What am I gonna do with your stupid ass?
Look.
I'm pretty sure I told you to keep your fucking mouth shut. That's it, Bully. You're demoted. You don't get any juicy assignments anymore. You're my bitch now. You'll run errands and do all the other boring little jobs no one else wants to do.
What the fuck? I've busted my ass for you, Baxter. Year after fucking year. You know that.
And that's the only reason why I'm not tossing your fucking corpse into the gutter. So shut up and listen. I've got a big job planned, and it'll be your old gang of desert devils doing the deed. You know they're all scattered all over the place. But they already know what they have to do. I had a last few loose ends to tie up, but now it's time for your old buddies to strut their stuff. Go out and find them, wherever they are. Give them the password. They'll know what to do next.
What's the password?
The calf is ready for slaughter. Can your dumbass remember that?
Yeah, I'll remember it. That all?
That's all. And don't fuck it up again, you get me? Now get the fuck out of my sight, you worthless pair of idiots. I've got shit to do.
That was good.
Never earned an honest shard in his life.
We should clean up our own house first.
The North is lost.
Desert devils.
That's what we called ourselves back then. We were a band of cutthroats that raised hell around Tavar. We were a pretty cool bunch. We stole like ravens and relied on each other. There was some real trust there. That was back when Baxter still had control at the Tavar fort.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. After a while, we all went our separate ways. That's just the way it goes.
Okay, so what now?
You heard, Baxter. I gotta find the old Desert Devils and deliver the message.
You know the dude pretty well. What's the message to the Desert Devils mean?
Dunno, but it sounds like a big haul. Maybe a convoy ambush or something like that. What do I care? I'm not in on the plan. I've just got to put out the feelers and find the Desert Devils. You're coming with me when I find one.
Oh, yeah?
Hey, until Baxter says otherwise, I'm still your babysitter, and you'll do what I say.
Okay.
I just don't see it like that.
Is that right?
Next companion.
Hey, I'm ready to do some more diplomacy.
So who's gonna try and kill us this time? What about talking to Kaya? She's the head of her faction, remember?
Nah, let's save the Berserkers. I want to try the Albs first. Which means you have to get me FaceTime with Elex or Ekrom.
Can't you do this one on your own?
Oh, sure. Leave me to start another war with the Albs. Real smart.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Just shut your pie hole and take me to Ekrom. From what I hear, he spends most of his time in the Ignadon ruins.
That doesn't sound very specific.
Let's get going.
Commander, additional location of Skyan control node chips detected.
Great. That's just what I wanted to hear. Where are they this time?
Ignadon.
I still don't get it. Why would such an advanced race be so interested in old-world tech?
Additional scan recommended.
You always gotta make it sound easy, huh?
Hello. Hey Lord, gentlemen, dapple off what word, enter and have some fun.
Collection of further information likely to increase probability of accurate answer to query.
That's what I'm saying. Fine. Let's go look into these chips.
Departure in 3, 2, 1. Multiple units located directly ahead.
Let's act fast before they run away again.
And I'm in chapter 2, which seems I'm making progress.
Helping me get over my infection. Instead, I'm giving my all for the 6th power. Ugh.
Directly behind you, Commander.
What is going on here? What?
This worm is probably one of my favourite modern golden fools released in degenerate magma and dumbuses.
Oh. I think I also got something. I mean, I'm not like that hard, but also I'm feeling a bit dizzy and a bit of shittery, and I think I got something, but it's not my body fought it well or something. Not like I have to lie down the whole time.
Metamanathan would be awesome though. All 57 dicks are available in the collection.
What does Gango have with Mega Man?
Infection. I've already forgotten about it again.
He's our hero, gonna take pollution down to zero.
You never know where you get something like that from. I mean, possible, but it could also be something super random. I mean, where did I get it from? I don't know. You know. What is going on? He might be in there. Yay, character, can you? Yeah, thank you. What? Hand into eye? That is... I don't do that too often. I may not enter any of these numbers though. Okay. Also. Okay. Okay. Yay.
I'm in.
Okay, I get more experience again because more monsters and more missions now. Which is great. I was so stuck on getting experience. I think he is somehow stuck some here, there. There's an enemy here? I just don't know where. It's stuck somewhere, I guess.
Speculation. Negotiation as alternative to offensive action, possibly worth investigation.
Hmm.
Huh. Now even the machines are questioning morality.
Ah no, he's here, okay. Good enemy display. How many infections do you have noticed where... Oh, stand up from this fucking chair! By someone putting their hands into their eye. Like right into the sockets, I don't know.
Logic acknowledged.
But there's still someone here. Ah no, that's my fault, okay. Now it got ridiculous. Ah. This is a valid source for infections, yeah? Like I mean, like a lot of people get infected there. Yeah, hello? Ah! Why was I fucking... Alter! What damage was that? Why is he just there shooting? I hate these laser fucks. Can't fucking dodge them. It's more or less very prickly. It stands there and shoots me. Let's get to these fucking shooters first. I mean, they are horrible. By the way. Okay. Full health. Alter. Alter, Christeln, da war der ist direkt vor dir, die zum Kotzen, Alter. Saufe. Saufe.
Report. Pattern confirmed. Control node chips deployed at this location. Machine computing components also utilized.
Maybe you're right. They do need more computing power for research. Or the resources for it anyway.
Possibility acknowledged. Recent analysis, however, suggests alien systems based on more complex components.
There is another possibility. The Skyans are collecting electronic scrap to stop us reactivating for use against them.
There are still enemies there.
Possibility acknowledged. Strategic location of alien activity supports speculation.
Fine. But what can we do to improve the situation?
Analysis incomplete. Skyan technology based on neural network components. Evaluated as highly effective.
Computing with live tissue?
Partially. Inorganic modules also present. Likelihood of initial hypothesis proving true downgraded. Now calculated as unlikely.
Ah, interesting. Keep me posted on what you find, okay?
Acknowledged. Commander to be notified on detection of new location.
Oh, diese fucking Laserstrahlen. Können die bitte noch ein bisschen stärker sein? Insta-Kill Grenade. Here, can you get your shit out? Oh, grenade! Nice movement, you fuck. Are you hitting, please? Thank you.
Environmental analysis.
This is just an old ruin. You don't always need to worry so much, little guy.
Analysis.
So it was
Analysis. Highly angular structures detected. Analysis has 78% chance of error. Recommendation. Upgrade risk level. Ready weapons for ambush.
What did I just say?
But we get the next level in a sec. Good. Ah! Now if someone calls or what? Can he call some other point? It's Friday, the fuck. Yeah, I mean, don't know.
Hey, listen. Enough already. I want a proper job.
Oh, I'm not so sure. Have you given more thought to our arrangement?
Yeah, well, you can trust me. I won't cause you any more trouble.
Okay, then get ready. We'll be going into battle soon.
Good. I'll prepare myself. So, if you ever need a comrade in arms by your side again, I'm available now.
I found one of the old Desert Devils.
Really? That was fast.
Finding him was easy. He's running around the forest of Tavar. Old habits die hard, I guess. Mirko never really left our stomping grounds of Tavar.
Mirko, what's he like?
He's a lazy fuck who usually takes the path of least resistance. He doesn't really like anyone. He's pretty much a lying scumbag. We used to call him Greaseball.
Sounds fitting.
What do you think? Want to go talk to him?
Why not? After what you've told me, could be interesting.
Let's get going. We've still got work to do to find his exact location. He's likely somewhere up ahead.
Why here?
Mirko loves an ambush. This place is perfect for him.
Ugh, shit.
We'll find out if I'm right in just a sec. Don't believe half the shit he tells you.
Sounds like a great guy.
Haven't seen Mirko in forever, so he might not recognize me. Let's hope he doesn't have an itchy trigger finger.
Thanks for the warning.
We better track down Mirko before he moves, and we gotta start over. I wonder if they crushed each other's skulls the same way back then.
Fucking A. Do my eyes deceive me? Bully, you old brick shithouse. I thought the rats
I think
would
that
be
might be
gnawing
a
on your
tip.
corpse by now.
Had more than a few close calls, that's for sure.
Come on, don't bullshit me. You were always the biggest and baddest of the crew, you know that. Seriously, nothing could ever fuck your shit up. Plus, you've got a cushy job now. The Duke's right-hand man. And here we are, wasting our lives out in the wilderness.
Stop talking shit. You wouldn't want my job, and you know it.
Have it your way, old buddy, old pal. But you didn't drag your pompous ass over here just to tell me that, did you?
No, I did not. The Duke has a job for you. He says you already know the details.
Ah, you said that, did he? Well, give me a little hint.
I don't know what it's about, but I've got a password. The calf is ready for slaughter.
Oh, that means, you really don't know what this job is?
Nope, and I don't care. It's your job, so get to it.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. I'll be going. This job needs some preparation, you know. The sooner I get started with that shit, the sooner we'll be ready to go. So I'll just say, see you later, brother.
Yep. See you around. Before you ask...
Excuse me? I mean, this kind of feels like the Duke has a really big plan with all this. Judging by your sleazy friend's reaction.
Stop bugging me about that. I can't get involved in thinking about that shit. I've got to deliver the message and that's it.
This is what the Duke wanted. Even you can see that, you moron.
Maybe you're right, but I don't get it. Either way, there's no changing it. Now shut your face. We gotta keep moving. I'll let you know once I've tracked down another Desert Devil.
Jarx. Tato. Tatagurak. Isura. Emir. Jarx. Where am I now? These blackouts are killing me. What the shit? They're getting worse. What did I do? I just lost a few hours. This fucking infection. I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop. Who knows how long this will last?
Rugen, what is university? Thank you for seeing underlings like I do. Underlings are fighting on social media over it.
You fight like a one-legged chicken.
So don't talk to me, Dapper. I said someone is calling, so I had to call. So what the fuck is happening here, by the way? Can I? What am I doing here? So. Oh, it's new level soon. Interesting enough, I wanna go to the other side just to see.
It's because those lame assholes were getting excessively drunk to switch bowls for revenue.
Uh-huh. Ta-ta! Sick and death. Mm-hmm.
Strike takes 0 H to start.
Yeah, cool. Okay. What drive takes 0 apes to start? That's cool. Okay, cool. And never forget, Strive takes 0 apes to start.
Strive Act of 957,
New location detected.
proposed United
Thompson Town,
States legislation.
Okay. Seems like this time they wanted to bug the old ruins. These Skyan neural
Hey.
networks have got me thinking. How efficient are they, really?
Analysis scheduled on location of control node chips.
Okay, let's dig up that rubble. For science.
Sensor range sufficient to avoid direct contact.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need to get your hands dirty.
Current loadout does not...
Doesn't include hands, yeah. I know. Good, then let's get straight to it. We'll find your chips.
So really, next chapter, suddenly all of my companions take me onto one mission after the next.
Speculation. Enemy aware of current ship recovery operation.
Yeah, you think?
Increased deployment of enemy forces in relevant areas.
We can handle it. Let's go.
Following, Commander. System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis.
Fucking teleports, you know? I mean, what bullshit is that when enemies teleport around whenever they please?
thing is going to happen to me.
New weapons check recommended.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Control node chips found and eliminated.
And, any other news?
Speculation. Skyan computational technology modeled on humanoid brain. Data exchange between living brain and former technology highly possible.
So we could hook a human brain directly to the machines?
Analysis. Skyan lifeforms similar to humans. Brain power approximately equivalent.
You know, that makes sense. They don't seem that alien to me. There's something very human about their behavior. I'd be very interested in knowing who's controlling these neural networks. Did they actually incorporate living beings into their systems and formers to control them? Or do they still depend on artificial algorithms and consoles to control them manually like we do?
Information insufficient for accurate extrapolation.
Then we look for more data. Report back once you find more chips.
Initiating search algorithm.
What the hell is
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'll take care of them when there's time.
She wants to get to me again.
So these...
No.
Jax,
What?
I got a problem.
What's up?
I've been trying to cut down my Elex use for days. I tell myself it's the way to true effectiveness and intuition. Without even really knowing what... I don't even know how to say it.
You have doubts.
Yeah. But not because of the Elex. I don't think my own people even understand what they're fighting for. I've spent a lot of time studying the plans we captured from the other factions. There's a lot of truth and power in them. To be honest, I would have expected much more hostility against the Alps. Most of the plans I've been able to look at were devoted to self-defense.
At times like these, everyone thinks of themselves and their own first.
I'd expected more ideological intentions and religious ideas. And now, under the circumstances, I'm not sure how it all affects the Alps. Do our own plans provide the same? Are we seeing the situation clearly? Or are we still sightless? Like back then, when everyone was blindly following the hybrid.
You don't know.
I follow the teachings of our agents and the commander. But I've never had a direct insight into their orders, much less.
I understand. You want to get your hands on the Alb's strategic plans.
I see no other way to remove my doubts. I've heard about a patrol of troopers somewhere up above the depot. Let's try our luck there.
All right. Let's go and check out your Alb patrol.
Yeah, let's do that. There's one thing, though. I don't want any of them harmed. Get it?
I know. That goes without saying.
All right. Then let's see you get hold of their plans without them realizing, okay?
We'll give it a shot. Wow.
Let's get going then. May the directive guide us. That won't particularly help us. It doesn't feel right.
Should we call the whole thing off?
No. Then I'll never get out of my predicament.
Da ist doch schon wieder ein fucking Vieh. Nee, doch nicht. I see a crazy shadow, but no beast which casts it. That's amazing. Really amazing.
Stop. There's nothing to see here. You should just leave right now.
Well, it's basically the same what we did before. Okay.
But it still feels wrong.
These are the plans Naira wants. I should get out of here. Fast. Here are the Alb's plans.
Yeah, that's them. Feels treacherous to take them.
It feels treacherous because it is treason. We stole strategic war plans from your leaders. Well, we couldn't do much worse to turn the Albs against us.
We better keep this incident to ourselves. You agree with me, don't you?
I think it would be better.
Good. I'm gonna concentrate on studying my people's plans for now. You don't have anything more important to do. Would you excuse me?
Of course. Jarks. Bara. Sora. Tetak. Jarks.
Bam, 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 cutscene. Oh, something. Yeah, why are you here again?
Let's keep going. Shit, again. What am I doing here? What did I do? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Boom.
Shit, again. What am I doing here? I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Hallo. Oh, Dark Elex, cool. Dark Elex is good, cause stats. Okay. Giant is not cool. Naja, whatever. No, not the Duke's bunker.
What the hell is wrong with you? Too many hits to the head?
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Follow me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Jax, listen. We need to talk.
Azotha. Imothega. Amosua. Insulesta.
Damn it! Not now. We need you.
What's happening?
Bad news. A horde of Skynet scouts are approaching our bastion. We have to take care of them now, or they'll overrun us. Shit! Here they come!
One event after the next. Where did can they do something against that and not just stand there all the time? Why didn't you save that?
Great. Possibility? I don't get a probability this time?
Insufficient analysis of current situation.
Are you on energy saver mode?
Insufficient analysis.
Whatever. Let's find these chips.
Probability of departure 75%.
Yeah, good one.
Skyan scout troop detected in building complex directly ahead.
I'm getting tired of these fuckers. Let's bust some alien heads.
Acknowledged, Commander. system fluctuation detected. Analysis. Skyen control node chips enhanced.
Well, okay then. Maybe that means more info once we steal them.
Interrogative. Is current equipment sufficient?
Guess we're about to find out.
It's 3 fucking miles tall, and you can't hit it when you are in front of it.
Thing is going to happen to me.
Wie hasse ich es?
I hope I'll make the right decision.
Report. Soldiers' neural systems show evidence of multiple connections occurring immediately before destruction.
What? Their own neural systems?
Run supposition. Skyans have ability to link own minds to their computers.
Is everything okay? You're being really weird.
Negative. Analysis of recent interactions reveals increased efficiency results from use of conversational expressions.
You mean you can answer my stupid questions quicker and get the conversation finished?
Commander analysis insufficiently complex.
But not wrong, huh? Well, anyway. The Skyans are linking themselves with their machines. It's still nothing groundbreaking. Reminds me of Dawkins and the hybrid. Still, I'd love to know. How much control do the Skyans have over themselves and their machines? Or is it like it was for Dawkins? Merging with the machine means losing some of yourself.
Suggestion. Further scanning will help determine question. This unit will report next location as soon as possible.
Good. Do that.
I think I can go to the Alps now before they get me off to the next mission again.
Train me.
Ready for you.
I know I have issues with stamina. I mean, it makes absolutely no sense to get that. Mining, Brax. Oh, Brax can we teach about mining? Yeah, we get that. Just for the sake of it. Mine still, no. Not enough dark Elex, okay. Mm-hmm.
Come on, I've tracked down another Desert Devil.
Good. Where are we headed?
We're going to the City of Ruins.
Thompson Town?
Yeah, somewhere near there. Hey, listen. I don't know if you're used to this or not, but...
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Right. Let's get our asses to Thompson Town. We can hunt down your next Desert Devil.
I wish they were just Desert Devils. The creatures, I mean. Anyway, let's go. He must be holed up here somewhere. We'll keep looking until we find him. It may take a while to find him.
The guy we're looking for. What's his name?
Bender. His name is Bender.
Bender.
We used to call him Trickster, too. He was good at all kinds of shit. Gambling, women, taking money straight from someone's pocket.
Ugh. That still wasn't everything.
Start looking. I'm right behind you. Better watch your step.
Filthy. Not the kind of place I'd imagine your gigolo would be.
You don't have much of a choice when half the world is after you.
I guess Bender's got a lot of friends then.
He's got his fair share of gambling debts to pay off, and some of them are heavy hitters.
Feeling we have to get into...
Better find Bender fast before he disappears again. He's good at laying low.
Was? Wo kommt denn das her?
fair share of gambling debts to pay off, and some of them are heavy hitters.
Can you hit this fuck with every fucking punch?
Guess Bender's got a lot of friends then.
He's got his fair share of gambling debts to pay off.
This distancing is so...
Crappy fortifications. Practically anyone could walk through here in those days. We'd better find Bender fast before he disappears again. He's good at laying low.
Okay, maybe not now. Takes too long.
We'd better find Bender fast before he
Yeah,
disappears
yeah.
again. He's good at laying low.
Yeah, it's definitely in there. Man. What else could you get in there? Bender? Ja. Guess I have to do it also. Question is, where could he be? If he's... Ah, yeah, that's better. Yeah, what is with this light here? Fucking processing.
Be careful now.
Hey, is that Bully?
Yeah, maybe.
Wow, fucking nuts! I haven't seen you in forever, man. How's it going? You still Baxter's little lapdog?
Fuck off. You know what happened.
Well, that's the price you pay, having that sweet bodyguard gig, I guess.
Didn't you say you were Baxter's right-hand man?
Yeah, Baxter's got a lot of those. It depends on who he needs at the time.
What are you doing in here? You're not hanging in this shithole because of me, are you?
Actually, I am. I've got a message from the Duke. He says he's finished with all the preparations for your next big job.
Huh. Sounds good. He say anything else?
He gave me a password for you.
Okay, let me guess. The calf is ready for slaughter. I get that right?
Sounds like you've got everything under control then. My work here is done.
Hold on a sec. You don't have a fucking clue what this job is, do you?
Nope. Baxter said I'm not taking part in anything big and exciting right now.
Ah, yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, I won't tempt you with the juicy details.
Yeah, better not. It'll just fuck it up for both of us. I've got enough bullshit trouble already.
I can see that. You're talking about your little friend here? Let me guess. Another babysitting job?
Kinda, but that's a whole other story.
Gotcha. Well, let me get going. I got work to do now. Have fun with whatever it is you're doing. Later. That one's mine!
Mm-hmm. We got some... Oh, nice.
Fucking asshole!
Geh mir nie auf den Keks, Junge.
How many people were in the gang?
4. There were 4 Desert Devils. Okay, there was a 5th Desert Devil for a bit, but he's gone.
Where is he?
Rumor is he got into one of the Alps raiders and crashed it. I also heard he went north with his brother. No idea. He's gone. That's all I know. Anyway, we've got one more Desert Devil to find. He's the last one I need to give Baxter's password to. His name is Ted. I'll let you know when I track him down.
Yeah? If they're so clever, then why are they sitting on a powder keg at Ignadon?
Change isn't easy. There's... disagreements.
So these Ignodon Alps, are they the same as the ones back at the Ice Palace?
They've changed since the war with the Free People. Learned plenty, too.
I hope you're not trying to convince me you like it here.
Is something bothering you?
No, other than freezing my ass off, I love it here.
Keeping moving helps.
So does shutting your fucking mouth.
Oh, one more thing. This is, Nasty. She's,
Ah, I see that she is a representative of the Morcons.
And I see that you're one of those chalky-ass oppressive fucks who thinks he's better than everybody else.
Oh no.
Wait, something's not right here.
Why? There's absolutely no connection to what happens now.
Must really sting, not being the Alb's golden boy anymore, huh?
I was never really in charge of the Ice Palace. It was a painful lesson. Thanks for the reminder.
Anytime. Don't say a fucking word.
I don't get it. What is wrong with you? Are you trying to antagonize the rest of Magellan? Or just see how far you can push them all?
I know what I'm doing, okay?
What is the point of all this craziness? What's it for? I don't buy that you want to improve relations between the factions.
Wouldn't expect you to understand. Your job is to get me in to talk to them. The rest is none of your business.
Fine. If that's what it takes.
Just got one more call to make anyway. The Berserkers in Tavar. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Then you can decide whether to be a chicken shit or not.
There's that diplomatic touch again.
You can scurry along now. Time for some weapons training.
Just waiting for it, really.
This must be a joke.
My head. The infection. I already forgotten about it again. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. How's it going?
No sooner do I resume my work as an oracle than it becomes a nuisance, as it always does.
I know just what you mean.
It's time I turn my attention to more important matters.
I have just the thing. The Skyan's Dark Elex. We still know next to nothing about it. And seeing as you're the expert in Elex, maybe you can look into this new purple stuff.
I've been thinking about that too, and I know just where to begin my investigation. I'll need your help, though.
You got it.
We Berserkers worry more than anyone about the Skyanids. In a way, they're not unlike the Albs mutants. They're slaves to Elex too, and are fundamentally changed by the substance. But what is its nature? How does it work? What makes it so infectious? Does it possess a collective voice like the blue Elex we've lived with all these years?
You think you can find a cure for Dark Elex infections?
I won't know what I discover until I discover it.
Can't do any harm to have other irons in the fire. Who knows when Dawkins' research will yield any useful results? Do you know anything about a warrior called Fox?
Let's just say I've heard a few things about him.
I think he'd make a good recruit for our cause. At least when it comes to fighting skills. Not so sure about the rest of him.
They say he's kinda wild. Not a man who'd be easy to control.
That much is obvious.
My advice would be to follow your instinct. Considering the rest of our allies, I doubt he would be our biggest risk.
He's had a lot of trouble with his superiors in the fort.
I can deal with that, but make it clear to him that it's only on the condition that he stays with us and fights by our side.
Good. Thanks.
No problem.
Do you know Fox's real name?
I don't know him that well, I'm afraid.
Where do we start with our search?
I have a certain affinity for Elex and mana. I can sense many of their properties, and even communicate with them. We already know that one derives from the other. But its purple form is very different. It has both replicative and infectious properties. Isolating and analyzing it without contracting the Dark Plague won't be easy.
You can do it. You always do.
I wish I shared your confidence. I will need a sample in its pure form, however. I can't understand how it works unless it's active and whole. And preferably attached to a living organism.
I think I know where this is going.
Yes, I need fresh specimens of Skyanids for closer study. Most of the beasts we've fought so far have been in a transformed state for several weeks. What I need are Skyanids that have undergone a recent mutation. One of our scout troops spotted a young herd of smaller Skyanid specimens south of the fort a few hours ago. It appears they were created from a pack of spinehounds. We should track them down as soon as possible. So if you're ready, I suggest we move.
Let's go pay those mini Skyanids a visit.
All right, come on then. Our scouts spotted the beasts over there.
I hope they really are just small specimens.
We're about to find out. I'll take care of that!
Again.
I dodged it. The dodging is so bad. Hello, can you stop shooting without being able to do anything?
You know how this works. You lead, I'll follow. You won't get away with this!
Geh mal bitte weg, Gefühl.
Watch out!
This fucking dodge mechanic can you fucking work better? How about not moving? I just hit you. Oh, hello. These more hitting than I just loaded. Really amazing. How they can ignore your movements and your hits.
You know how this works. You lead, I'll follow.
Don't have a bow anymore.
Careful!
Let's go somewhere. Just to shoot that fucking... Come on. Probably not both at the same time. Yeah. Really the only game where fighting downhills is a disadvantage. Yeah. Can you not hit even though I... Oh, now he calls again. What? Oh.
still dangerous. Probably infectious, too.
Maybe if I take a closer look at where the transformation took place, that will suffice. They must have spent several hours there. It's best if you leave me alone for a while. I need to concentrate and see what I can sense from this place.
We've received new orders from the very top. The barriers won't be able to hold the crowds much longer. If the situation gets any worse, we have permission to use our weapons.
It's just like I thought. I can sense the Dark Elex. It's everywhere. And it recently transformed those beasts right here.
What else did you find out?
The change involves a great deal of pain. The wailing of the creatures is still thick in the air. There's nothing they could do to resist. The transformation was fast, following infection just a few hours before.
That would mean...
Yes, once an animal of this size has been infected, it's only a matter of hours, days at most, before it changes.
What does that mean for infected humans?
There's no way of knowing. I have no human specimens to study. Well, except for you. But for whatever reason, you're a special case. We can't generalize conclusions based on your experience.
All right then. So what do we do now?
I've learned as much as I can here. I need bigger subjects. I'll instruct my men to monitor the Skyanids. As soon as they report any new transformations, I'll let you know. We have to get to the bottom of this.
This is the Kaya I know and love.
Please, there's no time for this now, so just stop it, all right?
Think it's about time to pay the Berserkers a visit. You coming? Or what?
So I can get you into the fort and make some introductions?
Well, yeah, that's how this works, isn't it? What's wrong? You getting scared on me now?
All right, but this time is the last time.
Yeah, just get me into the fort, okay? The sooner the better. Time to get this plan into action.
I should have known this. Did you have to recruit?
She's good.
Huh. Let me tell you right now. If that harlot ruins everything for you, I don't want to hear about it. That's your problem.
Have you spoken to your people in the fort about Fox?
Yes, but no one's willing to take responsibility for him. Looks like he's been shirking his duties. Although, I find it odd that none of our patrols have tracked him down and reminded him of his obligations. Fox clearly enjoys a special freedom from the warlords. He does as he pleases. But that's as much as I know, and I have no time to pursue it further. I have more important matters to deal with.
Okay, thanks.
Of course.
I've spoken to Kaya. She'll take care of your little fort problem. But you'll need to stay in the Bastion with us till it's all cleared up.
Well, sounds good to me. I can just chill out and see what's going on. Sure beats being resident janitor at the fort. And I'm not done enjoying my newfound freedoms. So many things to do.
Like what?
How do I explain this? There's a few things, shall we say, that have gotten slightly out of my dainty little hands. Nothing serious, just a few tiny, well, mix-ups that I may have potentially been sort of involved in. A lot.
So you screwed things up and want to take this time to try and fix them.
You make it sound so ugly. Why don't we just call it field work? It's got a much better ring to it, don't you think? And, as it happens, I could really use your help with some of it. That's what we do now, right? Help each other out? I've got your back, you've got mine.
All right, fine. Go ahead and fill me in.
Okay, well, imagine a couple of Alb troops, right? Just marching through Tavar like they do from time to time. Now, imagine that someone like, well, me, is guarding a field of seedlings just as they're passing by. Now, and this is completely hypothetical, you understand. Imagine those troops steal one of the seedlings and take it with them. Well, what if I happen to know where those imaginary Albs might be right now?
You let the Albs steal a seedling from you?
Hey, would it kill you to be a bit less of a negative Nancy?
So where are these Albs that have your hypothetical seedling? We'll get it back.
Okie dokie. Well, it's not far. Pretty much right around the corner. Oh, there they are. And FYI, they are gonna freak as soon as they see us.
Okay. That's what it looks like. No clue what's waiting for us. Keep a low profile. I'll deal with them.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're also part of the group. So, we'd better be careful.
Wait, are you looking for something?
Status report.
All quiet. What do you want?
I'm searching for a seedling. It belongs to the Tavar Berserkers. You didn't happen to see or take one, did you?
Your question is, did we steal a Berserker seedling? We did. It was a special order, received from research. But there were problems en route. Protection measures proved inadequate. Seedling wasn't recoverable.
You mean the seedling was destroyed?
That is correct. Was I unclear?
No. Fine. As you were.
Understood, sir.
Looks like you can forget about your seedling.
They didn't have it with them?
Nope. No seedlings here.
Wait, are you completely sure it's not here?
Which part of no seedlings don't you understand?
Well, great. That's my chance to earn back the fort's respect down the toilet.
Pretty much.
Okay. Why don't you go on? I need to, think about stuff. Look, I'm sure I'll come up with a new cunning plan.
Who is your direct superior exactly?
Oh, there's the tall one, the fat one. They change so often, I kind of lose track.
And is it the tall one or the fat one who will realize how long you've been gone and want to punish you for it?
Some would call him A, some would call him B.
That's insane. Even you have to admit that.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. The 4 Berserkers are pretty out there. Which is why it's so awesome I get to hang out with you guys in this pile of crap, in the Bastion. Gotta admit, though, I am kind of curious to see what happens to me next.
You're not the only one. We're done for now. Stand by at the Bastion.
All right.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure.
Try not to go full-on psycho this time.
Don't worry. One way or another, this one's gonna be different.
Yeah, that doesn't make me feel any better. My head. Need to concentrate. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me. But do you believe in their god?
What's that got to do with anything? Look, I told you, more cons know how to get shit done. That's all that matters. Really, no stone's been left unturned here. We used to cobble together our huts from junk. They had character, at least.
I'll take a reliable roof over any amount of character.
Boo. The years have made you soft as shit.
Just don't think about it.
I can take it from here. From now on, just stay out of my way.
Hi, welcome back, my gentlemen. Dapper Gillard's still with us, I see.
I think you're full of shit.
Nani?
How is that possible?
Die.
I don't know either.
This is Herbert, broadcasting from
Strictly speaking, that's true, but, well,
You don't have to take that shit.
all those who have seen a mutant has survived.
Who else are you planning to tell?
Yeah, and I heard they got into a bust-up.
And you just figured that out now, or?
I heard that rumor too.
nothing is certain.
Yeah, and I heard they got into a bust-up.
Get the hell out of here! You haven't fucked off and... Yeah,
You can't
just
be
fuck
here.
off already.
Things that are useless to you have to be used to someone else. Don't forge your and suffer. But above all, It'll help everyone in the end. This is...
There you are. Just finished my test.
So what's wrong with the tranquilizer?
Well, I wouldn't use it as perfume. And definitely don't drink it. My tongue was swollen for 2 hours.
I don't care. I want to know why it doesn't work.
No clue.
That's not what I paid you for.
Hey, you hired me to test the stuff, and that's what I did. I never promised results. You ain't gonna find nobody around here who knows more than me. But if you want to get a real expert, go somewhere else. The Berserkers are your guys. They've got the know-how and the gear. All I've got is some rusty pots. Here's your stuff back.
All right. Thanks for trying.
No problem here. This one's on the house.
Can you teach me anything?
For the right price, sure.
Can't make it any clearer.
It doesn't leave me totally cold. Don't worry about it.
If they'd just asked me, it would have never happened.
We should clean up our own house first.
Strictly speaking, that's true, but, well...
That's the kind of thing...
Yeah, and I heard they got into a bust-up.
It doesn't leave me totally cold.
I heard you shouldn't mess with it.
Basically, it makes no difference.
Aren't you making this a little too easy? I don't believe it.
The enemy is coming, whatever we do.
I'm so worried about that.
Really? That's so?
Can you examine this for me?
My time is limited, but your potion looks interesting. It's a little cloudy. Tell me how you've used it.
I gave it to an outlaw, but he didn't find out anything.
Are you crazy? You can't be giving tinctures to fools like that. Maybe I can salvage some of it. Where did you acquire this?
Well, it was supposed to be a tranquilizer, but it doesn't work.
Supposed to be? Pah! Only facts matter here. I estimate I'll need half a day for a proper analysis.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. It's essential you know the constituents. I don't want you killing someone by mistake. Come back in a few hours. I'll have the initial results then.
Come out here, bastard. Make it easier on yourself. Show yourself, coward! Huh. Not who I was expecting.
Looking for someone?
Yes.
Well, then that makes two of us.
One too many.
Maybe we're looking for the same person.
And? Well, he's a berserker. About your size. Fast. Ring any bells?
What if it did?
His name's Marwin. He wants to get to the fort, but I'm not gonna let him.
You seem pretty determined.
I don't like to fuck around.
What did Marwin do to you?
To me, nothing. But that's irrelevant. I know he's supposed to work with the alchemists in the fort.
Yeah, it's my job to get him there safely.
So you're the errand boy. Given the job to a clueless imbecile. Sounds like something the fort would do.
Watch it.
Maybe I should explain. The alchemist's elixirs heal wounds, improve a warrior's strength, that sort of thing. It's an advantage that means they're stronger than other factions. Well, Baxter's had enough.
What's that got to do with Marwin?
Not a lot. He's just a pawn. When I've seen to it that he won't make it to the fort, I'll take his place.
I don't like what you're planning.
Listen, what do you think's gonna happen when the Purple Sky Plague's been eradicated? The Berserkers will try to seize power for themselves. They'll keep fighting. The bodies will keep piling up. They must be stopped. It's too dangerous for one faction to have so much power. Our boss understands that. Do you?
About Marwin? I won't let anything happen to him.
History isn't kind to those who fall on the wrong side of it. And I won't be denied. So I suggest you stay out of my way.
You have a death wish.
If you don't kill me, the bounty hunters will. Don't you understand? I have no choice.
You might escape the bounty hunters, but not me.
So be it. Guess I can't change your mind. It's funny, really. You think you're right, but you're not. Why can't you understand that if we don't get our hands dirty now, we'll all end up choking on mud in the end? Enjoy your pathetic little victory while you still can. I'm getting out of here.
There are beasts everywhere. Almost got me. Oh, wait. Who are you, anyway?
You're Tylus's apprentice, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Did he send you? It's good to meet you. But maybe we should take this conversation somewhere else. Come with me. My hiding place isn't far from here. Keep your eyes open. The silence is deceptive. Okay, this is better. I'm sorry about the smell. Finding a safe place to answer nature's call, well, it's not easy.
How long have you been hiding out here?
A few days, I suppose. Maybe longer. It's not by choice. I should be at the fort. But Tylus must have forgotten about me.
Is someone after you?
Yeah. It's not just those creatures that are out to get me. My guides were shot by some bastard outlaw. A whole troop left Goliath, but I'm the only one left. I guess he wanted me dead too, but I got away. He's still out there, waiting, while I'm stuck here using up all my supplies.
About the outlaw.
Yeah?
He won't be getting in your way anymore.
You mean I'm free to leave this cesspit?
Yeah.
Did you make him suffer?
Is that important?
He killed my guides right in front of me. I guess I wanted him to suffer. But you're right. It's no good dwelling on the past. It won't bring them back. I better get moving towards the fort.
You want me to come?
That's okay. There are some herbs on the way I have to look out for. I don't want to waste your time with that. Come and visit me when you're at the fort. I guess they'll probably put me up in the healer's quarters. I'd be happy to see you there.
Sounds good.
No worries. Later.
Hold on a sec. Tylus was asking about you. You better go talk to him soon.
Anything else?
Nope, that's everything. Get out of here.
What is it with the guys around here always hitting on every woman they see?
Why would he do that?
I'm here to enter your service.
About time, too. Ragnar should have let you go much earlier than you did. How much do you know about my work?
The basics. Your discoveries are talked about in Goliath.
Discoveries? Ha! Those were all self-evident. I've been working on much bigger things since then.
Is it true you're researching Panacea?
Indeed. But my findings are not ready for review. Now, enough of this chatter. We get on well enough. You must familiarize yourself with all this. Then, we can start our work.
As you wish.
What's this panacea Marwyn was talking to you about?
Obtaining this panacea, my unknowing friend, make searching for the Philosopher's Stone seem like child's play. It's a miracle cure. Or to be precise, the miracle cure.
Pretty useful, then.
It has unparalleled power. My research has only just scratched the surface of what it can do. The expertise required to create it goes well beyond common knowledge. Of course, that is why I alone will be successful.
How long will it take?
Alas, perhaps an eternity. You see, I cannot obtain the key ingredient.
Which is?
My peace and quiet, damn it!
I've made sure that your apprentice will find you.
I expect you wish it was you.
Ask him yourself.
It's the apprentice who does the asking. But thank you for finding him for me.
I think you're forgetting something.
Heaven help me. You want some kind of payment, I suppose. I need some shards too. I'm not a gold mine.
I made it perfectly clear I don't work for nothing.
Well, your help is much appreciated. So I'll show you my gratitude. I'll tell Fenris what a helpful fellow you are. There. That's how generous I am.
I can't buy anything with that sort of generosity.
My goodness. What an ungrateful specimen you are. It's not my fault you imagined I was going to reward you with shards. Now, I must be getting on with things. There's so much work to be done. Don't...
Jax, listen. We need to talk.
Azotha, Imothega, Amosua, Insulesta.
Oh, damn it! Not now. We need you.
What's happening?
Bad news. A horde of Skynet scouts are approaching our bastion. We have to take care of them now, or they'll overrun us. Shit! Here they come! That creature's in for it now!
No, I wouldn't.
That creature's in for it now!
still not too late.
I've received a report of new Skyanids. A couple of beasts have just been mutated right by the Bastion. If we move quickly, we can catch them before they disappear. Before you go, I just want to say, I'm worried about you.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Okay, let's hunt them down. I hope you know exactly where to find them.
They move around a lot, so it won't be easy. We should head out at once. We're in luck. There they are.
Right. We know what to do.
Look, I know you've been bitten before, but just don't let them get you again, all right?
What the hell?
Come on. Come on. despise these creatures.
Hey, I'm not a big fan either.
We need to find where their transformation took place. If you take me there, I can conduct a proper analysis. moment? I need to focus.
My head. This damn infection. If I don't get a handle on it, that thing is going to happen to me.
Just let me work. This is alarming. I'm not sure what to call it. A plague? Whatever it is, it's far worse than I thought.
What'd you find out?
The incubation period is incredibly short. Those beasts became skyanids no more than 3 hours after becoming infected. And right where we found the creatures.
Does the size of the host make any difference?
I can't say for certain, but I don't think so.
Then what determines how long it takes?
Difficult to say. All we know is that the speed of change isn't down to one simple factor, like metabolism or physical constitution. Given the rate of mutation, and assuming it affects all living beings on this planet in a similar way, then...
Then what?
It would only take a few days for the entire planet to be transformed if there's a real outbreak.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. I'll keep trying, though. Maybe if I could examine an especially large subject. I'll see if my scouts can track one down. Thanks for your help. I'll let you know as soon as I have news.
Hey!
So, how are things? Come up with that cunning plan yet?
Matter of fact, I have. I got a great idea from my rubber ducky while soaking in the bath last night.
Oh, really?
Yep. I suddenly remembered this friend of mine who got worked over by a bunch of goons. Real nasty guys. I'd love to, meet him and have a little heart-to-heart with him.
How's that gonna help your reputation at the fort?
Well, the berserker they beat up was from there, so when he hears I got some revenge for him...
And who is he exactly?
Ah, details.
You still don't trust me.
Look, the main thing to remember is that they're really nasty guys, okay? Like, really, really mean.
Yep, you said.
I know, just making sure I get through that thick melon ears.
Fine. We'll see what we can do with these enforcers.
Excellent, great. Okay, just remember...
Yeah, they're really nasty. Got it.
Good for you were listening. There they are. Oh boy, if they only knew what was coming.
Slowly. Stay behind me and shut up, okay?
No problem, boss. Anything you say, boss.
Well, so be it.
Talking's gonna work with these guys.
We'll see.
I told ya. Come on, let's go.
Come here!
Fucking murderer!
Well, that was really something.
I guess now that they're dead, they won't be able to tell your friends at the fort about how they beat you up.
Would you look at that?
You better not pull anything like that again.
Of course. Won't happen again. Totally promise.
You know, I'm starting to think you don't really care about your reputation at the fort.
I do. I do. It's just none of my plans have worked out so far.
I noticed. Might want to workshop your approach.
Don't worry. I'm gonna think of something really amazing for next time.
Guess I can't stop you.
Hey, how about a little faith? I just need a little bit more time, but I'll get there. You'll see.
Hi Barbarois, enter and have some fun.
It is nice today, or what? Hmm. Change sound here. Yeah, because he didn't call you names, because the first thing he says is always enter and have some fun. But yeah, he forgot to call you something else than just Barbara.
Fuck. Too close. So that's what it feels like? Such humiliation?
Huh. You really have no idea. Betrayed and expelled by your own people. That's humiliation.
It must have been a trying time for you.
It was.
I believe you. But being attacked at home by the enemy, that's a terrible thing too. Thank the stars these beasts won't be able to report back to their masters, or we'd soon have a garrison of sky ants to deal with.
Are you sure they can't?
Well, they are all dead.
I'm starting to think they can do a lot more than we know. Maybe even telepathy.
Enough of that. Let's try to stay positive, okay?
How can we improve our situation?
Okay, that's enough recruits for now. Certainly an interesting troop.
What's our next step?
I need to check the inventory, take stock. Then I'll know where we stand. When I need your help again, I'll let you know. Many thanks. More effort. That's what we need. This mustn't happen again.
Follow me.
What? Oh, it has to be in the fourth, fifth. No, can do.
Function analysis. Converter effectiveness, 0%. Monitoring units, 0%. Elex purifying unit, 0%. Pulling units, 0%. Analysis complete. Recommendation. System restart.
Hitbox doesn't use
Function analysis. Converter effectiveness 0%. Monitoring units 0%. Elex purifying unit.
Yeah, he's supposed to be half, but still.
Function analysis. Converter effectiveness 0%. Monitoring units 0%. Elex purifying unit 0%. Pulling units 0%. Analysis complete. Recommendation. System restart required.
You want to restart the converter?
Acknowledged. Restart required to evaluate repairs necessary for system relaunch.
I don't think that's the best idea. We should be happy these things don't work anymore.
Yeah, good too. Tools always good. really annoying. Oh, fuck. Bisschen Glück. Yeah, guess we just wait until our friend Rotten. Unless he decides to get unstuck down in Texas. It would not be the worst thing to happen.
Critical risk. Recommend immediate evasion.
Interesting. That's the first of the DNA fragments Dawkins wanted. I need 3 more. This DNA fragment looks promising for Dawkins' research. I should tell him about it.
What? High probability of collapse.
Finally. Nu vender vi efter den her. Lige gør vi her. Get our command level.
Not right now.
Okay, just stand on the table.
I am ready. Make me a commander.
Let's see. Analysis of your movement profile has yielded a wealth of data. Your problem solving is amazing. You clearly now have sufficient experience, and I have already assured you of my goodwill. Bottom line, nothing stands in the way of your proposal. Congratulations, Commander. I understand you are interested in optimizing your security. Therefore, you have my permission to acquire Class 3 goods. Go to Oskill. You know the way.
Good. What duties do you want me to perform?
Go and pick up where you left off. Your specialty is fieldwork. It would be inefficient for you to focus on anything else. There is still much to do out there. You need to make your own assessment of where your actions will be of most benefit. Always try to act in accordance with the directive. That's the only order I give. Dismissed, Commander.
Okay. The most important thing is I can get better.
There you are. Your purchasing authority class has been upgraded again. You now have access to Class 3 goods. Let me know if you want to purchase anything.
Obviously.
Show me what someone of my rank can buy.
Please.
Selling. Like everything I can show. Huh? Ja, Details. Nee, du bist zu sehr im Detail drin. Oder ich weiß, wenn die sich gegenseitig Einladungen schicken, ohne sich Bescheid zu sagen, dann ist halt Pech gehabt. Also doof. Das ist erstmal, da würde ich jetzt gar nicht so sehr drauf eingehen. Da warte ich erstmal, bis das Riesenproblem kommt, dass uns die Leute anmeckern, dass sie sich gegenseitig blocken und das ja doof finden, dass sie sich gegenseitig blocken. Mhm. Ja, aber ich will nie, dass jeder, der in meinem Telefonbuch sieht, plötzlich, weißt du, es gibt doch Leute, die haben Menschen in ihrem Telefonbuch, die kennen sie eigentlich gar nicht so sehr. Ja, du kannst jemanden, der in deinem Telefonbuch ist, adden, aber oder eine Anfrage schicken, aber nie alle, die in deinem Telefonbuch sind, sehen dich automatisch.
Rifles get us nowhere. I really don't have an opinion on that. I have no opinion on the subject.
Show me what someone of my rank can buy.
Please.
Probability of ambush high. Recommend reinforcements be requested. Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
Aha! Another usable Skyanid DNA fragment. Maybe this will be worth it after all. I see. So... another DNA fragment. There's still one left. Dawkins saved it in my agitator. I see. That should be enough material for Dawkins' research on Dark Elex. It's time he finally got some useful results.
Sounds like Thealg is happy with what you've been doing. That's great news. Our little resistance movement is slowly coming together.
I found some DNA for you to analyze.
Show me. I need to see it now. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'll need to carry out additional tests in the field to be sure.
You really want to go out there with all those Skyanids?
I think I can still drag this old carcass of a body across the wasteland and survive. Of course, I'd rather you were there with me. I've been looking at the area around the Gamera Former in Caracas. Looks like that's where the Skyans have set up their largest research center. And it's where they keep most of the Skyanid breeding cells. Can't think of a better place to get the samples I need for my own research. Let me know when you're ready and we can leave.
I have all the information on the DNA fragments you wanted.
Good. I'll look at it right away. Very interesting. This dark Elex has a lot in common with ours. It gives whoever consumes it great strength and resilience, assuming they can avoid turning into a Skynet, of course.
I'm only starting to realize just how old you really are. I know you must have used Elex to live for so many centuries. But how exactly? Is it just a question of consuming vast quantities of the stuff?
Well, I may still be alive, but that doesn't mean I have a satisfactory answer to your question. It's true, I wouldn't be here without Elex, but there's still so much about it I don't understand. So much to learn. That's why the Skyans are the key to unlocking its mysteries. They obviously solved the problem of immortality long ago. I can tell that much from the composition of their cells and DNA strands compared to my own.
So you're saying the Skyans are pretty much immortal? I mean, they can be killed, but they don't die of old age or disease. Were they the creators of Blue and Dark Elex?
I wouldn't go as far as that yet. The Elex derivatives could just as easily be a purely natural phenomenon.
Come on. There must be more to it than that.
If I'm going to give you more answers, we'll need to find out more about the Skyans and their creatures. I'm getting close, but it will be a while yet before I can complete my research. We have to make sure the Skyans don't destroy us before then.
Time to go to that Skyan base near Gamara.
Very good. This should be an interesting experience for both of us. All right. The object I want to take a look at isn't far, just a little closer to the former. I'll send the exact location to your adjutor as usual. I doubt we'll be able to walk around Gamera without being attacked by their creatures, so we better tread carefully.
Ugh. My head. Damn infection.
You take the lead, and I'll be right behind you. In any case, I will continue my experiments until I can produce a cure for you.
Then hurry up.
Patience is key. One mistake and I could end up killing you instead of saving you.
Why is this monstrosity called Gamara?
The former, closest to the Skyan center in Marikor, is Alphara, the next one Betara, and so on. This is the third closest, hence Gamera. Their naming conventions seem to be based on a combination of function and distance from Marikor's center.
The Skyan headquarters is in the north?
Most of their troops and Skyanids travel down from Marikor, which is where the main former is located. Ignadon is the closest land to that, and the most endangered land of all.
When do you think the Skyan's main forces will attack?
Hard to say. The Albs will be the first to know. They have a front row seat. Inside the formers where they produce the Skyanids.
Those creatures are bred?
I assume so. They wouldn't have so many of them if they weren't. They brought them from, well, wherever they come from. Right inside those flying labs. Here we are. And look what they've created here. It makes excellent food for their breeding cells. Truly remarkable.
Omorath, Tihalkomath, Isola, Kodoha.
Focus, Jax.
You understand them?
You probably would too if you'd spent a lifetime devoted to science as I have. You can see what's going on here. And if you don't get on with everything you have left to do, we could all soon look like this. Time to head back. I've seen everything I needed to see. By the way, your son's guardian.
Asker? What about him?
He seemed rather troubled the last time I saw him. You should check in on him. It might be nothing, but you never know.
Oh, I'm glad you're here.
What's wrong? Where's my son?
He ran away.
What? You were supposed to look after him.
You think I don't blame myself? I was distracted for a second, just one. But getting upset won't help. That boy had set his mind on something. When he does that, there's no one can talk him out of it. He's got some will, that one.
How long's he been gone?
A few hours.
Hours? Damn it! Could be anywhere by now.
Nowhere around here. Already looked.
What exactly did he set his mind to?
Wanted to protect the humans from the Skyans. Kept talking about Tavar and the Former that came down there. The boy really thinks he can make a difference. Maybe that's where he's headed.
I'll find him.
Just hope nothing happens to him. If there's anything I can do.
Omire, Adroma, Adol.
What's that now?
Not this shit again. You've already done enough. This is my job.
All right then, I'll stay. Good luck.
Dex! Damn it, Dex!
Father?
Hey, my boy.
Hey,
You alright?
yeah, I guess, but... Father, can I ask you a question?
Of course.
What's it like when you're unconscious?
Doesn't feel great. It's like someone's stealing a chunk of your time. Why do you ask?
I think something like that just happened to me.
Have you been bitten?
No, but those formers make me feel... weird. Just look at them. They're so big.
Listen to me. From now on, you stay close to me or ask her. You got it? You're not ready to be out there by yourself.
But I wasn't by myself. Grandpa was with me.
What? What did you say?
Wardek said you'd react this way. That's why he left in such a hurry before he could run into you.
What were you doing out there anyway?
I wanted to see the land of the invaders. There must be a way to speak to them.
You have to be more responsible, Dex. You're just a kid. If they'd seen you, they would have killed you.
Even the smallest spark can start a fire. You used to say that, remember? I don't want the invaders to fight us.
Right now, they don't leave us any choice.
I thought maybe I could find something in the former to help us stop fighting.
Did the man talk you into this?
No, he was just helping me.
You spoke to a man?
Uh-huh. And he said his name was Wardek, and he was your father.
What else did he say?
Lots of things, and he helped me almost get to the former. I don't know why you don't like him. He's really nice.
Who told you I don't like him?
Mother says you had a fight.
You should never trust strangers. They can lie to you. Stick close to me or your mother, or ask her.
But, all right, Father.
What am I going to do with you? Do you know how worried your mother was?
Oh, come on. I'm not some stupid kid wearing a tinfoil hat to keep aliens away. It's true, I swear. There's something inside the formers, like a ghost or something. But really strong. I can feel it. It can help us, Father. We just have to listen to what it says and try to understand it.
Damn it, Dex. Maybe you're right. Who knows? But it's just too dangerous.
Yeah, I know. But now that I've seen one of those formers, I just know we're gonna go inside one of them someday. You'll see. We'll find that thing I was talking about, and it'll help you beat the invaders.
Okay. But right now we have to get out of here. I'm taking you back to the Bastion.
All right.
Wait, I got it. Oh, I got it.
The next way to get us killed?
Not exactly. Unless going up against a herd of mutants falls under that category, then probably.
Want to attack mutants?
Yes, but hear me out. Not just any mutants. This herd is heading right for one of the world hearts, so it's really important. So, what do you say? Let's get going. Hey, just a quick question. You're not about to go apeshit on me, are you?
Yeah. We should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time. Well, it's different, I'll give you that. Okay, let's go get your mutants.
Haha, all right, that's the spirit. What did I tell you? Right there, the freak parade.
That's a lot of mutants.
Yep, which means a glorious victory and us returning as heroes to the fort.
Over the years, my efforts to unite humanity have been strained. I've had no lasting affiliation with any of the factions. Who knows how it'll go this time? Right. Of course it does.
I know they used to be people, but they really make my stomach turn. It's the Albs who did this, right? Turned them into revolting, disgusting mutants? It's their fault.
No, that was the Elex. Some people just don't have the mental fortitude for it. This is what taking too much Elex does to them.
Still, mutants are under Alb control, aren't they?
Some Alexiters have that power, but only over some of them.
Like I said, revolting.
I suppose so.
Anyway, this whole saving the world heart thing isn't exactly gonna help my reputation back at the fort, like, at all. If only more berserkers had heard about it.
True. I doubt anyone's talking about your heroic deeds.
Hey, do me a favor, next time I come up with an awesome, cunning plan like this one, just shove me into the nearest river instead. Deal?
Doesn't matter how hard you try. Things never quite seem to work out for you, do they?
Yeah, maybe I need to take a step back. Just give it some serious thought.
So, you giving up?
Me? Never, never. Just gotta rethink my strategy is all.
All right then. Get in touch when you've had an epiphany.
You'll be the first to know.
Commander, report. Sensor activity suggests Companion Fox has been captured by Fort Berserkers.
What? How could that happen?
Fox separated from Troop. Fox was alone.
Well, that couldn't have gone any worse. Couldn't even carry out his plan to be rehabilitated at the fort before they got him.
Recommendation. Immediate full-spectrum scan of Fort.
Yeah, little guy. I'm worried about him too. Hope we make it in time.
Acknowledged.
Oh no, Mr. Vesper via bullshit count, now incest will get done.
Hey Wes. Good day. Good evening, I mean. If you're still here.
What's wrong? Did something happen to your son?
No, he's safe now. But he was trying to get into the former in Tavar.
Really? How did the little scamp manage to get so far west? Surely he must have had help.
Dex says he saw my father.
Wardeck, the former ALP commander? He's back?
I don't know.
I see. You know, a man of his standing could do a lot for our cause.
Right.
It's just a thought.
How's your research on the infection coming along?
I'm glad you asked. I know enough about Dark Elex now to say that there is no such thing as a cure.
What?
Once the transformation starts, it can only be delayed. I'm afraid you'll never be rid of it completely.
Yeah.
So it was all for nothing?
Wait. Just because you carry the Dark Elex pathogen doesn't mean you have to become a Skyanid creature. Willpower doesn't just determine when the transformation begins. It might be able to stop it completely.
Oh yeah? Well, then I have nothing to worry about, do I?
I should tell you, though, not everyone can halt the mutation.
You broke
What
it.
a surprise.
Broke like softlocked, or you are
Get
immortal, or
Your best chance of fending off the transformation is by starting to train your mind immediately. After all, your infection has been active for some time now.
So what is this special mental training?
I've already fed the relevant protocol to your little drone. You should consult it regularly to complete the training.
Right. And what if I don't? Ugh, forget it. Glad we got that cleared up.
soft warning, doesn't that mean... I mean, it doesn't save anywhere, so everywhere, so... Or did you save in a soft wall? I mean, I can't think that this is possible.
That morning dipshit is empty and all the Nazis are here.
So, there's no real way of protecting people against this disease.
Not as things stand right now.
Come on. There has to be more to it than that.
All I can say is, it would be better if no one else got infected until...
Until what?
I can't say any more right now. The Skyans are highly sophisticated. I can't perform decades of research overnight. We have to stop them, or there will only be one kind of humanoid left. Them. So, from now, let's focus all our efforts on fighting the invaders.
Would be something usually that
And,
didn't,
course,
you know, I mean...
I will continue to make whatever
Sega had quite a high quality assurance back then.
Even after everything that's happened, you actually admire the Skyans, don't you?
Maybe you
I'm a
just
scientist.
overlooked
The
something.
Skyans are many generations ahead of us in terms of research and empirical fieldwork. Being so advanced, they already have solutions to problems we'll be struggling over for who knows how many years.
Well, aren't you looking comfortable?
Can't complain. Nice furniture, beautiful view. Every 2 years or so, someone comes and plays cards with me.
So, need me to bust you out of here?
Yeah, well, if you do that, you're just gonna get into shitloads of trouble yourself.
What are they accusing you of?
What aren't they? That I sold the Mana Shrine. That the Albs' war against the Free People was my fault. Oh, and oh yeah, one more to tack on there, that I called the guys from the Purple Towers down to destroy us all.
Seriously, though, who did you upset to get thrown into this place?
Leave it, Jax. You've already done enough for me.
Come on, spit it out.
All right. If you must know, it's Ulf. My father. He's one of the warlords.
Yeah, you can jump on everything and anything, yeah.
He's the one behind
Kinda
all
cool.
this.
Warlord Ulf is your father. Well, that explains
You
why
can
get passed around
actually
the fort
cheese
like
around the
you do.
landscape a lot.
Yeah, well, it's complicated. Ulf
Yeah, it's one of the
doesn't
few games which uses the high-res mode of the Saturn.
Surely anyone with
So
any
it should
kind of power
visually even look better than
Yeah,
most
well,
other
knowing it
games.
and blabbing about it in public are two different
Like
things.
Dark Savior does too, by the way.
That
They
particular
both
piece of
use the
gossip
high-res
is a
mode.
little too hot for most, so they tend to keep their mouths
Legend of the Oasis is completely 2D and yeah.
Well, that almost sounds nice. It's a lot worse than that. He wants me to rot in jail.
What? His own son? How does he explain it to the other warlords?
Beats the hell out of me. I'm just telling you what he said.
I'll talk to Kaya about it when I see her.
She can't stop my father from being an asshole.
Maybe not, but she can stop you from rotting away in this dump for the next few years.
Huh. Well, it's worth a try.
You don't seem to like your father all that much.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it. A little less.
It could actually have a built-in high score of who does it the fastest and who beats it with the least health and something like that. I think I remember something like that.
For you?
Really? What happened?
The story is that they were out hunting. Pretty far from here, somewhere
I
south
would
of
stock up at the terminal walls.
In Caracas?
That's right. Some wild animals caught their scent.
Ah, good old 90s, you know, when you still had high scores.
How do you know?
He told me himself. but it doesn't make any sense. I mean, you've seen the guy. He's a giant. There's no way animals could take him. I never believed that, not for a second. He killed her himself. No doubt in my mind.
What makes you so sure?
Ask him about it. Look in his eyes and you'll see. Now, if you don't mind, I'll go back to counting stalks of straw. Maybe try to make a little friend out of them. Off you go. You know where to find me when you're done.
Why are you letting Fox rot away in jail?
Excuse me? Who the hell are you to be questioning my authority?
What did the poor kid do to make his own father treat him like that?
That poor kid is getting the punishment he deserves for his insolent behavior. He's my son, and I know what's best for him. End of discussion.
Fox said something about his mother. He said that she...
Quiet! Not one more word, you hear? It's none of your damn business. His mother was killed in Thompson Town by a pack of wild animals. Vicious predators. And that is the end of it. Just have to live with that. Me and my son. Now leave me alone. You must have something you should be doing.
Something's off about this. What's really happening south of Thompson Town? It's been a while. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
System optimization initiated. Recommend environmental analysis.
Ah.
They used to call me the Iron Lady. Can you imagine that? They don't call me that anymore.
Ja.
So what should I call you?
So viele Bildschirme, Junge, MVP.
As you can see. And yeah, I'm a long way from home. I should stay in the grotto. But I'm drawn to this place, you know? Sentimental fool that I am.
Wait, you said your name was Danya?
It is. You don't believe me?
No, it's just, I know a warlord who calls his weapon Danya.
It's a strange world.
So why are you here?
I come here to mourn. It was here. This is where my child was taken from me. So many years ago now. He was taken by wild animals, you know. Gone in an instant. He had no chance.
Wait, I've heard that story.
Ja, wenn du die bloß in deinem Telefonbuch hast, dann kannst du bloß anbieten, den WhatsApp oder sonst was zu schicken. Sowas in der Art.
Fox? No. My little boy's name was Forrester.
Naja, du brauchst irgendwas, was zählt. Du kannst auch eine SMS verschicken, aber wer liest schon noch SMS?
He was so young, you know?
Was his father a berserker warlord called Ulf?
What? How could you have known that?
Listen, this will be a shock, but your son wasn't killed or taken. He's alive, Danya. Ulf's been lying to you.
Stop! Why would you say that? It's impossible.
Ulf lied to you both. He told your son that you were dragged off by predators. Fox thinks you're dead, just like you think he was killed.
Ulf, why would he do something so cruel?
He's a proud berserker.
Ja, ich meine, du kannst den Link versenden, der dich auf Google App weiterleitet, wenn du es nie hast. Und wenn er merkt, das ist da, dann geht er halt in die App rein. Das geht auch. Allerdings, ja,
And he calls himself Fox now, not Forrester. I guess so he's not reminded of this story.
My boy.
What?
Where is he? I have to see him.
In a place that'll be difficult for you to get to. But I can get him out of there.
Would you do that for me? Will you help me, stranger?
Of course. Go to the Bastion at Caracas. I'll get your boy back with you soon.
I warn you. If this is a trick, if you're trying to con me...
What do I have to gain by making this up? Look at me. I'm telling you the truth. Go to the Bastion, Iron Lady. I'll bring your son to you.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Na, wieso? Du musst ja auch den anderen akzeptieren lassen. Nur weil du die App haben willst, heißt das nie, dass du den auch zum Freund haben willst. Das sind schon zwei unterschiedliche Dinge. Ja, ich meine, es sind immer zwei Aktionen. Das eine ist, ich lade dich ein, diese App zu benutzen, weil die App ist cool. Das andere ist, ich will dein Freund sein. Ich meine, dein Freund sein kann natürlich das andere mit beinhalten, aber... Ja. Ja. Mach nicht so eine hyperspezifischen Probleme auf.
Where have you been? Ugh, I was starting to think you'd forgotten me.
Hm. Ja, irgendwie muss es ja auch losgehen, naja. Aber ja, du musst auch eine Möglichkeit haben, innerhalb der App jetzt erstmal bloß eben der so hat, direkt einzuladen. Ja, ich weiß noch nicht ganz, weil ich will auch ungern irgendeine User-Suche haben, weil das bringt dann wieder ganz andere Probleme mit sich. Also wie gesagt, eigentlich ist das Ganze ja unter man kennt sich ausgelegt und sowas. Und deswegen. Und nie jeder Schelm kann. Jeder Troll kann dich anschreiben.
Ugh, I mean, have you tried that filth? Cruel and unusual, I'm telling you.
What? No. I went to Thompson Town.
Oh, that. Right. And what did you find?
Your mother. I found your mother.
Oh, really? Really? Is she a funny skeleton or the scary kind?
I'm not joking. She's alive. Your father's been lying to you all this time.
All right. Yep. I totally believe you.
It's impossible to have a serious conversation with you.
Okay, you're not making any sense. Should I be worried about you? I'm worried.
Just can it, will you? I'll give you the short version. Your mother's alive. She's in the Bastion right now. I told her to meet you there.
Bullshit. I don't believe a word of it.
All right then. You want some proof? Your mother's name is Danya. They used to call her the Iron Lady. The Berserkers probably called her that because she's a Morcon.
How do you know that? Okay, never mind, keep going.
I know your name, Fox. Your real name. The one your mother gave you.
That's supposed to be funny?
No, Forrester. I'm being serious. Your mother's alive. She's alive and well, and she wants to meet you in the Bastion.
But, wait. That would mean that...
I know. So, let's see what I can do about getting you out of here.
Don't bother. I can take care of that all by myself.
Just wait a second.
Let him try and stop me.
Huh. Must have been pretty convincing.
could Ulf have done this to us?
Ist das der Sprachlose? Ich weiß nicht, was er zu sagen kann. Unentschieden. Sind die irgendwann von einer Frau ins Bett zitiert? So. Von deiner Frau ins Bett zitiert, wenn es zu spät wird. Ja. Ja, ich kenne das ja aber um die Konfliktsituation. Dann so, spät, kuscheln. Tja. Ja, so ist es halt mit Unternehmen und ganz viel und bla. Deswegen, genau, deswegen wirst du das ja irgendwann auf Nightly Code reduzieren. Das Ziel muss schon sein, auch mal wieder Freizeit zu gewinnen. Ne? Ich meine, es kann jetzt nur sein, dass man sich die ganze Zeit überbelastet. Stürmsten. Ja. Noch mehr Symbole musst du stehlen.
Oh man.
Oh, my boy. Can it really be you? Ravak. It is.
Ulf. That bastard. My father. He will pay for this. He will.
Revenge won't get us back the years. It'll only waste more, you know?
But he can't just...
We're together now. That's all that matters.
Oh, man.
Oh, my boy. Can it really be you? Ravak. It is.
Ulf. That bastard. My father. He will pay for this. He will.
Revenge won't get us back the years.
Absolut.
It'll only waste more, you know?
But he can't just...
We're together now. That's all that matters.
Oh, man.
Oh, my boy.
Wie,
Can
was?
it really
Was
be
willst
you?
du darstellen?
Ravak, it is.
Ulf, that bastard. My father. He will pay for this. He will.
Revenge won't get us back the years. It'll only waste more, you know?
But he can't just...
We're together now.
Reminder? What?
Oh, man.
Oh, my boy. Can it really be you? Ravak, it is.
Ulf, that bastard. My father. He will pay for this. He will.
Revenge won't get us back the years. It'll only waste more, you know?
But he can't just...
We're together now. That's all that matters.
Oh, man.
Oh! Thank you for finding me, stranger. Your friend has an instinct for situations that seem hopeless.
Yeah, he does. And his timing's not bad either. Once again, I'm in your debt, Jax.
You'll stay here with us, I hope?
No, I have to get back. Otherwise, they'll come looking for me. I won't bring trouble to your door.
But you're coming back, aren't you?
Of course. After all we've been through. Don't worry.
Ja, ich meine, ne, es ist am Ende, wenn es nicht anders geht, ist es eh eine Sache, aber es sollte halt, der Grundgedanke sollte schon sein, so wenig wie möglich und so viel wie möglich mit Symbolen und so, das ist auch gar nicht so viel.
Your journey back is dangerous.
Don't worry. I'm a Morcom.
This game inspired you for what? For what to do what?
Oh, we will.
I'm sorry.
There were Nazis around me that are Wasterlands.
Most realistic game. It is improbable you will finish it because it's too hard, too obscure. No one tells you bullshit. Because no one cares whether you beat the game. It all makes sense though. No one explains you what, but it makes sense.
About the tranquilizer.
Okay, so my analysis is complete. Your concoction is anything but a tranquilizer.
Then what is it?
Yeah, I think I am.
Has little effect on humans.
Or a bit,
Apart
if
from
I'm
the
not like
tongue
super
and
tired, but
potency.
I don't think I am.
I found clear evidence of mushroom spores. To be more precise, cave mushroom spores. They're very rare in this region. So I'm wondering where you got this tincture from.
Caracas.
Aha, from the
You are also okay. Let's see.
Those simpletons shouldn't be playing around with alchemy. But back to my findings. In relation to non-human subjects, this drug is fascinating, especially when combined with the spores I mentioned. It causes a significant rise in blood pressure and an attack on the central nervous system. The result? Greatly increased aggression. Of course, that's just a rough summary, but I hope sufficient for you to understand.
Yeah, thanks for the information.
All in the name of science. Only, please don't tell anyone I didn't charge you. Otherwise, every chancer around here will think he can get treatment at my expense. Here, take your concoction. If anyone discovers this dishwater amongst my vials, my reputation will be in jeopardy. Whoever created this mixture had no idea that they were very close to achieving what they intended. They just shouldn't have added the spores. Now, I must get back to my work.
Ah, you're back. So, did you manage to find out what's wrong with the tranquilizer?
Yeah, had it examined.
Well, don't keep me waiting.
The cave mushrooms were the dud ingredient.
I don't get it. The recipe said they were a key component.
Seems the outlaw was full of shit. The spores trigger an aggressive behavior. Rather than quieting the beast, it makes them crazy.
Son of a bitch. Then the drug's unusable.
Not necessarily. If I understood it right, if you take out the cave mushrooms, the recipe should work.
I'll think about it. Well, now that's done, you should find Attila. The cages are full again. He'll want the arena open so the killing can continue.
You're here? Good. Benya's done herself proud this time. Some real vicious, hungry, mean beasts. Let me know when you're feeling brave enough to face them.
I'm ready to fight in the arena.
Good. It'll make a real man out of you. But there are rules. I get to pick the creature you fight against. Once the fight starts, I'll close the gate behind you. You can only get out by pulling the lever next to the gate.
Lever?
Yeah. As soon as you pull it, we will stop the fight. We'll open the gate as fast as we can. We'll get you out. Unless the creatures get you first. Just concentrate on the fight, and don't pull the lever until they're all dead. Leave before they're all dead, and all you get is the shame of defeat. Any questions?
I got it.
Good. Then you're ready for the first challenge. Ready? Give the signal, and I'll let the creatures loose.
I want to fight.
Good. Every time you win, I make it harder for you. And don't worry about going easy on the creatures, because they won't go easy on you.
What am I fighting?
You'll see soon enough. Get yourself ready. Taking you to the arena. You did well. Like I promised. The possessions of someone who wasn't as good as you in there.
Thanks.
Well, I enjoyed watching that. Reminded me of how things used to be. Well, I couldn't have done it. Well, not these days, anyway.
I bet you could have.
Not anymore. Too old now. These days, all I can do is watch others take the risks. Come back when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll be here, getting everything ready for you.
I want to fight.
But I already told you we're not set up for another fight. Keep coming back. I'll let...
Dixon's dead.
And what guarantee do I have that you're telling me the truth?
I can go grab his corpse and drag it back here if you like.
I find myself almost amused by you. Everyone knows how stupid it is to lie to me. It's good that Dixon's wings have been clipped. And anyone with that level of dedication deserves suitable payment for it. Here, from my hand to yours. Enjoy.
You have any information on Erin?
She was part of Logan's crew. You know of Logan, I'm sure. The worm who used to rule the fort. But when the Berserkers took over, it seems she decided to seek her own fortune.
We're nowhere near the fort. Why does it matter to you if she lives or dies?
Because she's out there working in competition with our people. We do all the work and she reaps the profits. And stealing from a cutthroat is disrespecting that cutthroat's craft. It's past time to bring her fun and games to an end. Don't be under the illusion that she'll give herself up easily. This is not the first time we've been hot on her trail. But so far, she's seen every ambush coming.
Tell me more about Crane.
He's a traitor to his people. He thought it wise to get up close and personal with the Berserkers. It's not that he wasn't allowed to do that. He's free to do as he chooses. Just as I am free to do something about it. He has no idea what's in store for him, by the way. If you hurry, it'll be the easiest money you've ever earned. Nor do you need to travel too far afield. He keeps his home here, in the crater.
Hold on a minute, will you? It's all done.
The weapon.
Yeah, that's right. It's a real beauty if I do say so myself. I call it the butter knife because it will cut through your enemies like a hot knife through butter.
Seriously?
You don't like the name? You can change it for all I care. I don't care what it's called. Well, what you waiting for? Try it out. Let me know what it's like in combat when the chance comes. I better get going now. This project's got me behind on my schedule. We'll see each other soon.
So, got to switch it on again. Not that it matters. Just vacuum. Nice.
Damn, where did I put it? Oh, come on, Crane, come. You really have to scare me like that? What do you want from me? I've got nothing.
Why so nervous?
Nervous? No, it's just that I've misplaced something. That's all.
What are you looking for?
Look, not now, okay? Come back tomorrow, yeah?
Just tell me what's going on.
Hey, you're a smart guy, yeah? You want to make some shards, right?
I didn't ask for work. I asked you what's going on.
You haven't even heard my offer. I'll pay you 100 shards if you run a few errands for me. And believe me, you'll have them done in no time. There's really no faster way to earn shards.
That's very generous of you. But couldn't you just do it yourself?
Look, I'm buying myself some time. That explanation will have to do. But I'm raising my offer to 200 shards. Come on. It's the deal of a lifetime. A fistful of purchases, and you'll be swimming in Elexit. How about it?
200.
This whole thing stinks. Just leave me out of it.
Look, at least take these shards.
What for?
To make sure you forget my face when you walk out of here.
It's a deal. You know, there's a price on your head.
Oh, shit. I knew it, but... I gotta get out of here. Out of my way!
Not so fast.
You're making a mistake. I'm not some defenseless victim, you know.
Let's see what you've got.
Shit. You're really gonna go through with it. Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you. Come here, asshole!
So you're not gonna make it easy on me, huh? Interesting claim.
Crane is taken care of.
Well, if such an easy target had kept stealing oxygen any longer, I would have started to wonder. Accordingly, I won't waste any further breath on him. Here, we'll leave his miserable remains where they are. If the flies breed in him, it will be the most useful he has been to a living creature.
Blood is still fresh. He couldn't have been lying there long.
I say we kick her off the cliff.
Don't touch her. She's worth twice as much alive.
If we hesitate, we'll end up no different than...
Fuck them both. More for us this way.
They were my friends, asshole.
A bounty hunter has no friends, just hits. Get your shit together.
No.
Shit. I don't know. Are you dumb? Don't you get it?
I'm not gonna change my mind.
All right. Let's smoke first. Decide after. Don't come any closer. You're too late. The girl's ours. So just get lost, okay?
You're the one who should go. She's coming with me.
Since you don't seem to understand what's happening here, I'll explain it just once. The girl killed 2 of our men and a couple of others. Anyone touching her gets their fingers burned. So scram! You're in way over your head. That's the last warning you'll get, pal. I don't want to see your face here again, understand?
I understand that you're about to get fucked up.
Ha! You got jokes. Think that's smart, huh? But that was your last mistake, believe me. Get 'em, boys! Shouldn't have come here!
Where are the others? Alter.
Get out of here, unless you want those guys to string you up.
Hey, little guy. Can you tell me why people built these glass domes?
Analyzing material composition. Analyzing atmospheric conditions. Analysis complete. 98% accuracy. Formulated answer.
Hmm. That's kinda weird. Not forced, well, I mean. What? Yeah, it's one of them. Cool. Yeah, but where's the other one?
Hey, little guy. Can you tell me why people built these glass domes?
Analyzing material composition.
Dawkins installed a special program into you to train my mind.
Acknowledged. Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Thanks. You really think it'll help me with my blackouts?
Acknowledged. However, recommend repeating protocol as required.
All right. We'll see how long it lasts.
Stand by.
Man. Exceptional.
Analyzing atmospheric conditions. Analysis complete. 98% accuracy. Analysis complete. 98% accuracy. Formulating answer. Assuming structures airtight, prevailing atmospheric conditions and elevated CO2 content indicate structures used to accelerate growth process of plants. Answer complete.
Interesting.
Get out of here, unless you want those guys to string you up.
Can you please just steal this shit now?
Train me.
Ready for your next lesson?
Thanks, but I really don't need your help. I would've had a knife to their throats sooner or later. I'd do just fine on my own.
I'm not here to help you. I'm here for your head.
I'd worry about your own if I were you. Draw your weapon. I'll get you!
That's it for her. About the bounties. Aaron won't be making any more trouble.
No one escapes their fate forever. I'm glad you made that clear to me. But it is a wonder that you found her first. Tyson and his team were there before you. They had an ample head start. You didn't happen upon them, did you?
Could be. Not totally sure. I only counted a few corpses.
Well, time separates the strong from the weak. And I don't have much use for weaklings. Giving the reward to him would have been a waste of good shards anyway. Speaking of which, this is for you.
Is there anyone else you're hunting?
No. All in all, you were a very useful tool. You definitely have potential in this industry, if you work at it. But I have no more time for you now. You may go.
No one seems to run straight up to me. Okay.
glacier. Expensive humanoid remains are taken in groundwater.
There was no battle here. It's a cemetery.
Rectifying analysis. Correction of malfunction.
Not a problem, little guy. Than I am.
Just talk to me for real. Hello. Hopefully it doesn't save that state. Oh.
I need your help with a couple of crazy robots.
Analyzing. Radio transmissions from mechanical clerical units demonstrate severe abnormalities.
Yeah, I got that. You've also analyzed their malfunctions. What about them?
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
Central Cleric Council? You're talking about the old world machine on board the rocket. Callahan.
Acknowledged.
Well then, Looks like I'll have to pair you with the cleric's almighty god. Somehow.
Acknowledged.
I'll take you to him. I'm interested to see what that box is spitting out now anyway.
Bound to happen sooner or later. We just keep pussyfooting around.
Initiating connection process.
Okay then, let's go. Clock's ticking.
Insufficient information. Data exchange with Central Cleric Console required.
I know. So let's make the best of it.
Commander, connecting. Connecting. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Who is that crony? Is that the rocket's AI?
The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you. The apocalypse approaches. Come to Callahan. He will save you.
Turn it off, little buddy.
Analyzing. Central Cleric Console stuck in feedback loop.
Well, no shit. But what caused it? Besides the fact that it's ancient technology and was made to command the cleric military forces.
Initiating analysis protocol TGRG-35C. Please wait. Please wait.
Wait. How long will this take?
Unknown. Initial approximation. 123 years, 30 days.
Wow, fine. Let's leave it. We can still figure out what went wrong here. Can't you at least stop it from fucking up and giving out more attack orders to the machines?
Acknowledged. Connection between Callahan and cleric robots terminated.
Great. Then I suppose our job here is done. For now. Maybe they were just a few burned out circuits. Who knows? Come on. Let's get out of here.
Acknowledged.
We should join forces and fight the Skyants together.
The Skyants? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance. before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Sky Ants will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Sky Ants will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Sky Ants from conquering the planet?
There's a new power at Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Sky Ants.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them. But they need support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes? A disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magellan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect things.
Well, who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you. As soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Sky Ants? Let's see, shall we? The Sky Ants have begun to deploy their troops across Magellan. They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. If this new power is capable of defeating the Sky Ants, then, and only then, do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Sky Ants?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long.
Shit.
Infection. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters.
I see now. It's getting pretty late. Come on. Let's continue this next time. But we're making progress.